Hello everyone. How are you guys? I forgot to fill my cup with water. There we go. Otto.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the actually. I swear, that don't do anything to put off visitors.
Aha! Now I'm here.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Oh.
I might still be able to catch her.
Just to make sure. Let's here because damn, that was out of sync. Oh, it's just the new stuff. Okay. She's trying to run.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelus?
Have you seen Mid?
No.
Yep.
Oh.
In a boat, going that way.
She stole your boat.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Okay.
A letter for you.
Oh.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're
Haste.
here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Cover has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at your door. Which is why I paying you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva.
Huh.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So we are not going after Mid. Okay.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It,
Yes.
that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
Really?
Next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish.
The old hideaway? Why?
Field of the Seven High House is waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give
Isn't he always minding the place?
Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Oh, okay.
Telling the truth at least.
Okay. Party members. Sid's legacy. currently.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
How about yelling? For some people it seemed to work.
But I will say this,
They
your
think.
friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Nice.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
You sure?
Life has a beginning and an end.
But not for the Phoenix.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Good! Ah, Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
Truly.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until
What
every
happened to the
is
ether
gone,
that the
and their thirst
crystal
for ether
released? Maybe? When it was destroyed?
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're finally going to the Twins.
We're going to Twinside.
Hell yeah!
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
We can meet Mama.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Huh.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
You know what? Great
You
idea.
wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Goods is extremely happy.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Bye, Goods.
Poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
You know, I should look up if there are bigs and wedge in the
Way,
game.
Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
That one time, no. When you got ambushed by the Empire and almost died.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Finally! We can only go there. In here. Eastern Dalmatia. Ba-da-da-da. Onward. Okay. Oh, hey, it's over here. Okay, so this takes me up here. So it's down here that will take me over the top. Because we have this and that. Huh. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh, that one. Okay. A new side quest available nearby.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Hopefully we are. Just look. It was a very nice city. Or village or whatever. And it's deserted. What a shame. Thank you, Jill, for doing something. Ugh. The weather.
So what do you think?
Sellsword. Jonas.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
Uh-huh.
There's danger on the road.
Thank God I'm not you.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well,
Why are you talking like I'm not here?
my brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
The
No.
merchant misplaced his cart.
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Uh-huh.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but We've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
True.
What do you say? Will you
But you
help us
guys
out?
also sound like
Chances
thieves.
are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Okay.
If I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Lucky you came
Excuse me?
along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Seems like it will give me the chance of stealing the contents of the cart,
I'm
maybe?
not sure I trust those two.
I don't.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Guests. We are bandits.
Yes!
All your struggles. Yeah.
Die! Oh, you killed all the bandits. Okay.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I don't think there's a cart, you know? Maybe just lies. Huh. There was a cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
You know, I'm worrying about more than just doing my part.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Get cart. What are those guys playing yet?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Huh. Okay. Weird.
see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Ah, it's an okay bridge.
The path continues on the other side.
Down it goes. Monsters? Over there. So what do we have over here? Why a second path? No reason. Nope. Feel my limit break. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. We made it to Buckland? Hey! The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
It is a
It's
pretty
more
place.
impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I would say that taking into consideration that there are dominants that can use icons, I think, min one, huh?
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I get to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
That's nice.
Good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
I was.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
Is Ultima a god?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Ugh.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
You saw something. I guess. Or felt something? Meanwhile...
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Okay, and everyone's okay with it.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Go and kill everyone for me.
The Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Not me.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Of course.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
You're gonna kill your father? Take the throne by force? Nope.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
But you're not the Emperor.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
I don't think
Though
you
I
do.
owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress?
True.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Why are the eyes of the dog glowing?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Kinda.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Why does he act like he can't just turn into a giant fucking dragon and obliterate the castle?
Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug them.
He can quite literally take the throne by force. They have Republican Gate. Also, the capital's over there. And the Makev. The Unelect. And a shop. And Buckland. Let's go explore. Don't wanna fight you guys.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Yep.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and they're increasingly battle-hardened.
Yeah, keep punching. Ouch. Nope. Just the guy. We can go over there later, but first... Maybe there's a hunt somewhere?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Hey! What do we have here? An empty shard. A little bit of money. Oh yeah, I'm 37. I got 2 levels after killing Astlas. I forgot! Anything over here? Hidden away? Nope.
Not much further to Bogdan.
We can go over here. Ouch! One treasure chest. Ancient sword. It's worse. But hey, it's money. Ooh, the hounds. Hey. Goblin coin, very fine. Kill. We're going to Mekef. And then we can go down there. A hideaway? Kinda, not a lot of stuff. Possibly something happens here later. Thank you, Jill. We'll get this. Anything else? Nope. We okay? All right. I guess that's it. Ambrosia?
Ready, go?
Yeah, you are.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
More dogs. No treasure chest and just walking on a tiny corridor. Let's go.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Okay, let's go right first. Haha! Stealing people's stuff. And I can't call Ambrosia inside here, despite having there being chocobos here. Yes.
Hurry, man! I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody cruiser.
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He never lost a load, and he's a third of the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best, but put Aldrich to the test.
Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm guessing you're Aldrich?
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present.
The proprietress, huh? Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna deal with her? Porters for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry. Aldrich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. Ooh. Hey, music. Ooh, more stuff.
I hear the brothers found another Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison.
Interesting.
What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
Really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Nothing there. Okay. So I helped bad people. I got money. And it's not like I wasn't going to kill the bandits either way, right? Hey!
Out of my sight.
Merchant,
Well met.
give me your meteorite.
Many thanks.
Give me your roses.
Discerning eye.
20k for music, huh? Let's sell the. Let's sell. Berserker. The dogs have fun.
You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it?
I am. I don't need those things.
Peaches and pears.
Goods! Thank you.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Bread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Looking for a pass and goods. Where's goods? Goods!
And anything of this quality in Twinside.
Goods! Hi.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Okay.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to...
So you don't need pockets.
Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans.
Yeah.
Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
Okay.
So go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right.
Okay, good.
We'll meet you there.
Good.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right.
Thank you, I already knew, but... Yeah. Here we are, the Crimson Caravan. And she's the proprietress.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
Wow!
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Goots?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
You know, Clive, you could start conversations with, hey, Goots sent me here. Sid sent me here. And stuff like that, but no. Why must everything be so difficult with you?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Pickpocketing.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
I can confirm he's not.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Well, they're not
The
traders.
take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Please.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
You want to get your pass back?
Yeah, why not?
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't
Nope.
let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find
Yeah.
the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Well, I don't know. You wait until nightfall, kill every single guard, and go.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Clive. Let me guess, it's your insignia seal or whatever. Yep. It's a shame those don't show up on the character model.
Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Furniture? Ayo. Donkey Kong, let's go, let's go. Ayo.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Yes.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
Makes sense.
Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Okay.
We will.
Can't we just like get a kid and get the information out of them?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fishmonger?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Yes.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Help you.
Is that so?
Help me.
Suppose I better tell you what
Help
I
us
know, then.
together.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
I haven't seen one, but okay.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. What can that be?
Find anything of this quality in Twinside?
Child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
It's just instinct, you see.
Pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
Aren't we?
Want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
You know, you probably shouldn't go around telling every every kid you're like, oh, you're looking for someone who's making children pickpocket.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Thank you, child. Now to get rid of a mastermind? Could you call the guy mastermind? Criminal boss, maybe.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Children!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
We're very good.
Over the pass, though. We could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Can't you just send Targo after him? Isn't that way easier?
He can't have gone far.
Or do you know,
I need to find him before his employers do.
threaten that those kids?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
But?
Thank you.
Time to fuck you up, kid. I'm guessing he's behind the rock. Nope. He's in the open.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
A lot.
I just want to ask you some questions.
And hurt you.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me.
Look,
They were bad, but it doesn't come for
you
free.
should steal either for yourself or for me.
Come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
I did.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones.
And where are they?
I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, they came to us.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
You sure?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Okay.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
He said.
Unless You're the ones my sister was talking about.
So you are Eloise's brother.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade.
You know, makes sense.
Theodore.
You don't go around telling people you meet for the first time, hey, I have a brother, you know? It's not very pertinent. Pertinent?
Their hunting ground.
Oh, yeah, let's go with it. Wait. It's not very important for the conversation of, hey, get some chiefs for me. My brother is also looking for them.
Any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yes. To catch a thief. I need 800 and something points, right? Hansa, what do you have to say? Good. We still can't go past there, or there, or there. Okay. Theodore.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Good plan.
You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Boklad.
All right then.
Okay, I have an idea where they are.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Yeah, they're gonna die either way.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Ooh, 20 points.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Let's go. Can we? Nope. When can we start? Here. Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There they are.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yes, they're just having conversations in the open. I'm guessing it's up there. Here. Ooh, mages! And a big boy. I think. No, just mages.
We got company. Just the luck. It's over.
Whoops. Nice job, Joe.
Fewer now.
Maybe they are on that camp over there.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Hey, haha, good to know.
When they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Hey, Claudia, how are you? I'm fine, thanks for asking.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah. Kill them.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklat. Kill him.
Ah, I missed. Not that one. So I'll take care of the big boy. And you guys take care of the rest. Ha Now, Torgal! Spoils! Not a lot of stuff. Well, that's life!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
I mean, crime always pays until you get caught.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I
Good.
just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go tell Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Yes. You got hit by a giant axe.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to
Bogland. All of this just to get to inside. Hello, Eloise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He helped us.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pyramids, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Yeah, now you can sell the passes back.
The items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Is she?
Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Uh-huh. You're gonna
I
keep it.
expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
Sid the Outlaw.
Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Yeah, it's kinda predictable.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Oh.
Goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join
You know how you don't have an idea? Because he doesn't have a giant freaking mark on his face.
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
A crimson compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Okay. The giant.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
Try the caravan.
Blood from the stones. The trader pass. Thunderstorm cooldown. It's okay. Wait. I can ask you guys stuff.
Clive.
About Theodore. If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who prey on
I
them.
wouldn't have it any other way.
Whew, Eloise always did have a talent for a business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy. The Crimson Caravan has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half of the wagons that come through Buckland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in all too well with the others. Let us through, we can't live without magic. They'll give us a new crystal.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. True.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bully the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And they could keep their own hand clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might have never found them. You still less brought them to justice.
Thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people.
You're always welcome at the caravan.
I mean, I can also take the spoils. About Louise,
Why, I am what you see.
the proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Buckland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We are reliable and we don't ask questions. That's good. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about or even people.
Can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop on their ways to the crystalline dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic, and the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process, haha. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon on their own? Why, then it falls to the porter like ourselves to provide one.
At least, it did.
Lately, most pass-throughs journey to the Dominion in search of safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame him? Some things are more important than commerce after all. Like money.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They'll be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the Keystone or other similar ill-intentional elements decide to give them no choice. It is up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen. Man, it's kind of hard to read with the background. Hey, we have 2.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have
The Scryer?
well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Uh-huh.
I require a rugged companion.
Rugged.
I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Okay.
Will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Okay, I'm interested.
Then come.
I'm game.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yep. I have another quest to accept.
Better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Hi guys. And who are you? Andre.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the servant is still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Oh.
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
As long as there's money involved.
Sounds simple enough.
There wasn't money involved.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan
Okay,
the butcher,
Aldrich,
and Bollock,
Milan
guard
and
over at the north
Bollocks.
gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day.
Well, Bocklad have like,
And I'll give you
what,
your little something.
15 people living here?
I'll be right back.
So it's not really that hard. Oh, new quest. Leave and let leave. I'll start going up.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
The Narrow!
He was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Now the guard.
Don't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through.
Bollock.
Looking for Bollock. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
Nope.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what?
I killed a lot of people,
that wine's
sister.
sounding better by the moment.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I still think Clive would be able to force his way to. Hi, Goods.
Juicy pears!
Caravan stops next to the check. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on!
Goods wants to be blacksmith, huh? I'm guessing. Yep.
I must
Oh.
leave for the Dominion post haste. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me.
Yeah,
He's
the
just got hold of it
subtitles
now.
could have like
Must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrec.
maybe a different color
Invite to Bocklad.
altogether.
You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Now to go and tell the guy.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Wow. Innkeeper?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
Huh.
So, well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bollock, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
Nice.
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Makes sense.
Besides,
everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
Haha.
Turn 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Yeah. Or you can just enjoy your time alone. Also helps. Bearer of good news. Okay, now we have another quest to do. Another quest to do. Papa, papa. Kvita.
I see you've been
Vita?
of some assistance to
Okay.
Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
I don't know. Do you have money? Do you have connections in high places and low
See, I've been having
places?
trouble with thieves.
Do you know
And
goods?
Despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
And now he's dead.
Joseph's
Okay.
a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Where his search for the thieves might have taken him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired
Hmm.
souls around.
I imagine you pray that because it would be your fault. Let's go find Joseph. Joseph.
There are no crystals here.
Are you Joseph? No, you're a refugee.
I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now
Yes.
you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there.
Salt
well,
in his mane is a nice way of putting it.
How am I supposed to know? I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Wow, thanks, lady.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin.
Yes! Haha. Sup, sup, sup. Man, the counter feels good. I'm guessing that's the history guy? Yep.
Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels.
Yeah, it's
dashed
pretty nice.
From the very heavens. Airships, we call them. with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would.
Huh.
Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, sir. Our expedition continues. And we still
Okay, good sir. Do we have so much to learn? Speaking of learning. Upon dispelling magic. Can be used in midair. Nope, you're not gonna show it being used in midair. Maybe getting rid of these for this, but I gotta master it. Maybe I can unmaster these and get the hook and gambit. Who knows?
Passionate. I'll give him that.
I can use Ambrosia.
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
Hello, refugee. Have you seen a guy with gray hair around?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Look, if you tell me what I want to know, there will be no trouble.
We haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones.
Why did you lie to me, woman?
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Ah! You get to live another day, lady.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
It would make sense. Yay! I thought it was gonna take more time to get here.
I think we've found our thieves.
Hey, nice crown.
They don't look happy to see me.
Yes. Yes. Hey. Poor goblin. Goblin Prince, huh? Well, he's dead. Enemy bested. Wow.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
You have violated the law.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
True.
I've been gone that long.
Yes.
It was hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Huh, someone that actually cares for monsters.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved
Wait,
itself.
that goblin has a mustache?
Found their cozy little homestead.
A blonde mustache?
All the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury.
Do we... No, we have nothing
Their leader was the
about the goblin with a mustache.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed.
Until the numbers get bigger and they try it, but okay.
Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate
How do you know they swore?
Thank you.
Pa 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 pa. Girl?
Good girl.
The goodest girl. Ah.
Not again.
You know, it's kind of ironic.
All right then. First.
Haha! Hey! Woo!
It's over.
I'm losing life, but I'm gonna change maps anyway, so who cares? Now, why are you here?
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Is it?
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
That is?
History awaits.
Okay, final ruins, I guess. And what are we gonna fight over there? Constructs? Huh.
Ready, go?
Why did they regen some HP? Whoops. Ooh, a big boy. Oh, you turned around. Down, boy. Go! Okay. Almost died. Hey, 6k. Again.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
Yeah, I should change my skills around.
Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Uh-huh.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of
I call them constructs.
wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right.
Yeah.
Of course. And not only have you
Pay
plunged
me.
repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
All in the name of money.
Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And
Okay.
so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I mean, it's your money.
So. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Just pay me.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus A little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thank you. Quest complete. Ooh, almost one level. Upheaval. Eh. Five hundred. Okay, that gives me enough. And now I can come over here and I can put the judgment bolt in here. Gosh? Nah. Let's play with the counter. It's a counter, so it's okay. Rook's Gambit. I did the mastery, so yep, second hit. And the porter's over here. Because most of the time I don't use the tornado, and when I use it, it's either by accident or I can see what I'm doing because of a giant tornado on the screen.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Give me a level up, please. Quest complete! Live and let die. Nice. Ow. My elbow. I'm using the rooks and this one. Okay, now we are ready to go to Twin Side. Now I have a second? Yeah, a second countering skill.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next to the
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. There's hard
Nice.
work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose,
Yay, shoveling
in
shit.
the past.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
A buster sword.
Do me best.
Till then, eh?
Well, if you get Blackthorn to teach you, you can be a pretty good blacksmith, I guess. Or Lubor.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Right.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in the Imperial capital would recognize Goods, right? Maybe if they saw him with Sid, but I guess not. Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
No, it has claimed your father.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
Yep.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate.
Yeah, and why would the Dhalmekian army attack if they have Bahamut on the other side?
Woman and child in the twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
Mm-hmm. Come what may.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
Uh-huh.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire,
Just blast her away.
this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter
Man,
for the
you
Imperial
still think
household
of
now.
her as family,
As a
huh?
member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Cool.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Yes!
And the empire restored.
Yes! Finally someone will do something. We still can only go forward. Okay. I just hope Clive doesn't try and save his mother, and that's how he gets Bahamut.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Or, better yet, maybe Ultima shows up and gets rid of her, because I don't need you anymore.
The harbor is empty. And
We can
half the
bring...
market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You know, you could kinda just turn into Ifrit in the middle of town. What are they gonna do? Send soldiers, you get rid of the soldiers. They send Bahamut. Is he gonna use ultimate flare in the middle of the capital? Probably not. Most he would be able to do is like damage control.
What is it, boy?
The castle's ablaze? The girl! She made it here.
What's happening?
Something fucky.
Torgal.
This way.
How convenient, huh? Convenient. Fire in the sky. Nice.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
We'll end up fighting the dragoons. I mean, really? Okay.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Or you could just head to the Mother Crystal, you know. Because you wanted a distraction.
I just hope he's all right.
I also hope he's alright. Hey. Jill, come on. I would like to get some Imperial links if I can. I have like one. And I might need more.
Quickly, cut them down!
Okay, we have another mage. Thanks, Joe. Yeah! Oh, you are looking the other way. Okay. Oh, more people. Ouch. Sup? Yes!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Civil War. Nope.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crab! Hey! Fun. Giant crabs in the sewer, huh? Just dumping corpses in the sewer. That's why you have giant crabs.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Well, as long as nothing happens to goods, we're okay. If something happens, man, Kerm's gonna fuck us up. Okay.
No goods left.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Yeah, getting surrounded. Not that good. Hey, you wanna play? Get up! Counters are fun.
Intruders!
Enough of you, are there?
Defend the gates!
Shit. Let's get rid of you. There we go.
Soil and stone.
Yeah! Well, not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. Let's go! There we go. They want me to go over here. Okay, so let's look around.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I already found a way around, but I guess they didn't account for that. Okay, no treasure chest. Up we go. Wait, here's the treasure chest. Counters are fun. Hello. What about you? No. Yeah, with the shield it gets kinda hard. Dragoon?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Yeah. Hope he's safe for our sake. And because I also like boots.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Ooh, you are invincible on the way back. I did not know that. Yeah! Yeah! Break, motherfucker! Down we go!
This one.
Ouch. Yeah. We can just take it. Shame. Potion. Of course. Another one? Hmm? No.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Where are the enemies? I don't see them. Favor of Earth, huh? Okay. Who are we gonna fight? Goods?
Can you see him anywhere?
It's a very big space. It can be Bahamut, right? No, it's an ancient dragon. Ice dragon. Maybe. That's not good.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Really? Down you go. Go!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Get him. Nice try.
Ouch. It's not fun fighting this thing. Go! Yeah. Fall down, and then I'm gonna punch you in the face. Out. Out. I forgot to change my icon. Wow, 15k in a single skill. Hey, I needed that to make the diamond sword. Oh, I think, or was it something else?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Bahamut!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Huh. Bahamut went crazy, huh? Yup. Yep. Well, I mean... But why did he go crazy?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace.
Maybe Annabelle killed the king?
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
You're gonna prime as well? Yes. And now Clive will be like, oh, wait, no, we're going back. My brother's over there. Ultimate flare. Maybe? The first time I see a shield. Oh, it's sucking in the ether from the crystal. What? What just happened? The crystal went away. No, it's reforming around the mother crystal. The crystal tower? What happened to Dion? I'm guessing an ether flood's gonna start.
What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Alright.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch?
Hmm.
Do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay. It doesn't seem like a good idea to let him tag on, but...
What can I do for yous?
The big hammer.
To the big hammer.
Oh. Well, the diamond sword is no longer better, so let's go and craft. Diamond armlet. The silken. And what about plus... Yeah, I get 1 HP. And let me guess. 1 HP. Yeah.
No.
But I can buy the diamond sword, no? The silken. Meteorite and all the other stuff. Music. Pochones.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Anything to sell?
I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you,
Give us a shout
Goots.
if you need out else.
Torgo?
You be brave now, boy.
Bark, bark. Joe?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yeah, but we can't freeze Storm and not go after Ash after.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Hmm.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Nice.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
A mini flood, huh?
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to
Nope.
go back.
Hey, it is the power of counters. Counter. Push. Potion. I love free heals. No.
Fire and flame!
Fuck.
All yours, Torgal.
Let's see who's it gonna hit. Oh. Can you come over here? Thank you very much. Done.
Get him. Enough.
Yeah!
There must be a way to climb up.
No, that's it. Yeah, I gotta focus on the big one, huh? While everyone else focus on the little one. Hey! What do you have here? Judgment Bolt. Okay. Dead people. Speaking of dead people, I can make this better. Joshua!
Is that the Phoenix?
You gotta ask? Damn, Clive!
What is he doing?
Let's get rid of the mother crystal first.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
No.
Not now!
Double! Here, in we go.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Well, it's true. Someone might end up dead or dying. Who knows?
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive.
You realize he's trying to keep Bahamut away, right? And dodging like missiles, lasers, magic, whatever. Damn, Clive, stop being so needy. No protect. Nothing of the sort. No treasure chest. Up and away! We'll have something big here.
We don't have time for this! All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Big. Oh, you're still alive? Not anymore. Doesn't work if he's on the ground. Okay. So this is the new way of making things hard. Summon shit during the fight. With a big guy.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Black magic. Boss! Who or what is it gonna be?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, no. Obviously. Yeah. She's 100% alright.
We're getting close.
He survived you. Or maybe he died and came back to life. Phoenix and all. Ultima? Kinda? Oh, it's Prime Bahamut? Or is it Ultima Stroll? No, that's another thing. Huh.
Neither do I.
Maybe. Thank you. Thunder! Okay. Ouch. Let's use this. Ouch. Good timing. You might just die. Nope. Bye. He almost died. Wind up damage. Ooh.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yep.
We can think about them later.
Do we have any idea what it's called? No, it's still as a troll. Okay.
Right now there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Huh. I was sure it was gonna be a potion. Can't go over there.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
It's Mummy.
Is someone there?
It is Mummy. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill, 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 kill.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
How aren't you transformed if you are in a Ether Flood?
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Jill.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
The kid killed someone. Or is it Twine?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble
Yeah,
blood that runs in
no.
his family's veins.
You're wrong.
As long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
Show her you have 4 icons. Show.
You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Prime right now.
Had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh!
Prime right now.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Yoshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what
did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
I'm impressed he's not complaining that, how do you're inferior. You made him a slave, fucker.
The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Kill her. You heard the words.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
He was battling Bahamut as we speak.
Joshua! Wake up!
Take him, Joe.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Come! Ifrit! Make her see! Yes!
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Down! Mega flare. I did 400,000 damage and look at his health. Like 5% at best. Those are some inflated numbers.
Fuck.
Like, I know that you can't actually have a fight between Bahamut and Ifrit, but it would be nice if it did happen. It's opening up. A flower. Okay. Phoenix! Oh, it did heal me. I got a special ranged attack. Yes, Spitfire.
We'll face the consequences.
Yeah. Press X to cancel at any time. Ooh, I can aim. Huh. Ouch. Too soon.
Done yet.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Of course you can. Trust your breath. Giga Flare. Did I fail the quick time event or? I didn't see a flash. No, it's still going. Do I become Phoenix now? I guess I become Phoenix? Ooh, now I can move. No, move, aim, fire. Oh, charge fireball. That's new. You can lock into multiple targets. Ouch. Ow. Couldn't I move and aim with the other stick and shoot on the shoulder buttons? Ow. Okay. To be honest, I don't really like controlling the things. How's his life? I have no idea. He's below half health, okay. Please. When is Clive coming back? Probably right now. It is very epic. Is it over?
Clive, thank the founder.
Nope. Well, it is Bahamut, after all.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Oh, I can't attack from inside. That's kind of stupid, but okay. I'm guessing it's a barrier. Terra Flare. We survived. Ow. Oh. Huh. Where did the extra damage come from? Sup? Damn. Second phase. Nope. Behemoth defeated. Cool.
What now?
The Mother Crystal.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
He's gonna become something. Something inhuman. It didn't work. King Ghidorah. Yep. We're gonna fuse. And we'll become the Winged Ifrit?
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
They are combining. I was joking, but okay. Anything? Nope. Hmm. I guess the word I'm looking for is dumbfounded. We are outside the planet. Okay.
Are you ready? Ready!
Now it's a Dragon Ball fight. But it's cool as fuck! Most abilities are available, In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit has Reason and has access to the ability of Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows you to approach the target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. Yes, because I don't need to...
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, I got a... Okay, let's blink it. Okay, he was charging. Yes. Nice. Okay, now what's happening? Supercharging cannon! I'm guessing it's mesh. Or dodge. Ouch. Ouch. Fire! Go! Combo! Nice! Thanks, transition. Mesh? No. Man, the scale of this fight. Eye open. I'm King Ghidorah, bitch.
What in the hell?
Yup. Zeta Flare. Breath attack or shield. Shield and charge. Fucking hell. Are we gonna have a second fight while we fall back to the planet? Whew! Ooh, a light shard. The Mother Crystal. Dion! Ooh, in the head! He was hit in the head with something. Oh, is that why the boy was covered in blood? Dion tried to kill the mother and the kid attacked. Ether Storm? Can we? Nope.
Clive!
Manly hug.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I'm just happy Annabelle didn't try to spit them both or pierce them both with Dion's spear or lance. Oh yeah, that's blood. Ultima.
This is for my father.
He wasn't real. People don't die like that.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
He dead. She's alive. I would trade them.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Take his power, Clive.
I owe him a debt.
Oh.
Fine.
Well. Let's go meet Utma again, I guess. Memories.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Yep. Good king.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Save all my gold with your life.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
I don't care about the populace.
I am here to save you, Father.
From yourself?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Oh, it's... No, wait. Whatever. I don't respect her.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight Bahamut. Thank you very much.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers?
He'll become the Emperor or nothing.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Shit, kid. Oh, so that's why he's bloody. And he's not phased one bit, huh? No one cares. At least the kid doesn't care.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Uh-huh.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Huh. Okay, but what about his head wound? That's after?
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
Is it possible that Ultima is trying to make every dominant a vassal?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I'm happy that Clive doesn't care. Is she gonna do it, or... Huh. And I was thinking she was gonna get crushed.
Mother.
Well, all's well when it ends well.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Let's see about the flaw. When Drake's tail came under attack by a maddened behemoth, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul, the wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
You know, now that we know about the final scene where man confronted God to get his power, is Ultima the man that confronted God to get his power? Sometime later. What? She's alive? How? What? After Clive took her power at Caer Norvent and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat only to be set upon the bandits. By bandits, sorry. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind within, which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive. So I'm guessing that's Ultima as well?
Do you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Okay, it is Ultima.
Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away
may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
I know that this is very interesting, but Ultima was having sex with the king, right?
He has the power.
That's what was implied.
And so we bid you find Muthos.
I guess he's a good boss.
Everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the fuck? Mythos the Persian will oft elected to do precisely that in his movements are late to suggest that he was ambitious for leadership content. Yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. So I'm guessing we're gonna take the airship to Ash?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A sword circled in stone.
Yeah, but if Joshua sealed Ultima in his heart, how is he outside?
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Okay, so you hold cast.
See what Otter has to say.
What do we have here? This one. The goblet, yep. Yo.
It will take time to come to terms with.
What do we have here? A lot of stuff. No, I read that one. About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So, if it pleases your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The city they chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of wherever hell he's stalked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travelers ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. The people from the land, okay. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final murder crystal. For now the realms endure, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is ever as dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. Quite the mess. Word out of Twin Sides is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Thanks, Theodore. Weapons, items, knowledge, hunts. No side quests, okay.
Do you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Let's start here.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, okay, let's ask. I hope you're not expecting me to explain the skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say it were the end of the world.
Realms in chaos.
I have had orders cancelled on me left and right. And that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
The old saying goes.
There's opportunity and diversity. The market's for sharp steel more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, wherever the weather. Thanks, Karen.
Go on, then.
Diamond sword, silk. Music here. Nothing to sell. Low battery level.
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us guys?
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep up my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is.
They fancy giving me a hint showing the birds.
So what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
Brightburn.
And?
Nice sword. Let's talk to Tomes. And let's go see the hunt. Speaking of which, Behemoth. Okay, so we have Shiva and someone else. Oh yeah, Odin. Wings. Mastery level 4. Okay. Oh, you can dodge while casting. A level 2, a level 3, a level 4, and dodge Mega Flare? No, you can just dodge. Okay. What do we have here? Impulse. Multiple spheres of light are upon striking an enemy deals continuous damage, binding them. Huh. Flare Breath. Here. Satellite. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I like satellite. Giga Flare. 5 levels of damage. Giga Flare. Like, not really. Not really. They're both upgraded. It's a lot of damage. Ooh, can Wayne increase the number of hits? Okay. I wonder, maybe I just upgrade this and I master this. And just master this and I change Phoenix for a Behemoth? It's cheaper. And allow me to upgrade Mega Flare. Let's skip like it is for now. Giga Flare. Someone's gonna get Giga Flared. Speaking of Giga Flare. Where's my level? I'm level 38, almost 39. Okay. We can't teleport, so we're stuck here.
I was wondering
Tomes?
next you visit. With the darkening skies.
Fear has once again taken a hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten the below.
But be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problem which faces will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Thank you, Thomas.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Level 5.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Adamantine. Lost Mother Crystals. Motion, the number 5, the twins, the Mother Crystal of Desmac was the first fall. Drake's Horn, Drake's Eye. Okay.
If you have a question for me.
So I guess it's the Mother Crystals lost to the Blight.
Learn everything you needed.
Thanks, Toms. Nothing yet. So new hunts.
Did you see that?
Nectar? Do you have something new to say? Hunts. I for one am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this Hogue's gallery. But evil is evil, as evil does. And it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. How does the hunt go, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo, I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Targo. Okay, we have Vamare, Quiet Sands in Rosaria, the Magef brothers, the 10 clubs, and another S rank. Sabrakwa's legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half of the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's war reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay, so Dhalmekia and Rosaria. Quiet Sands. A place I haven't been to, I guess. B-A-S. Guys?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we'll bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Is everything we've received and everything
905. 1120. Talisman of Priming. 1360.
Come again?
Damn, do I have to? New Game Plus to get everything?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Nothing?
Can help? Clive. I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movement and changes of to set bearers free. Now it's all either floods, Akashic attacks and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
What do you make of them skies then?
Vivian?
Back again?
Oh,
I do so enjoy our little chats.
okay, nothing new. And I can't leave, right? No, I can't go to... Rosaria. The other's probably over here somewhere. And we have one in Dhalmekia. It's the Quiet Sands, the Something, and Sombrek. What's the other one? Vamar. Vamar, Quiet Sands, and Sabrequa. Okay. I don't have Vamar.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Poorly.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
True.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Okay, so we need the engines.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task.
Thanks, Otto.
Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Ask Vivian, no side quests. Can we leave? No. Vamar. Vamar, Quiet Sands.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Well, we are destroying the mother crystals, so I guess.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
That's good.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Great.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
Yes.
I don't know.
In the history
But
books.
I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
What am I going to do now? There's only one crystal left.
Skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
We're gonna check on Joshua next. Harpocrates. Let's keep going until I can teleport out and the side quests are gonna show up. And I'll be able to do stuff. So we have a giant dragon as an S cheater. Well, I have the power of a dragon as well. The king of dragons. He's probably gonna like level 50 or something, right?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
No, I'm here about your birthday.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
True.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not.
So we gotta look for the Journal of Moss the Chronicler.
Even without this journal, you've
Chronicle.
provided us ample wisdom.
Chronicler.
We will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Things are falling apart. Nothing we can do except destroy the next Mother Crystal. Hey guys.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three.
Oh.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Okay.
You and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Now we get everything. Okay. We have quests. No quests here. Vivian has something to say. What is it?
What will it be today?
About the skies. It is not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have caused a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow men, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Probably not.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twin Side's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but a guarantee. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow. True.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
Thank you, Vivian. How are we looking?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yep.
Here you go.
Oh. It's the main quest.
Think you can help?
Let me go over here. I want to take a look at Quiet Sands. Wherever that may be. It's not over there. Here. Okay, so we didn't unlock the final piece of this area.
This one.
Oh yeah, I'm still using the Phoenix. I forgot. Akashic Chocobos, huh? $200 XP from 2 enemies. Pretty good, I would say. Okay, so the brothers. Hey guys. The Megaf brothers. Oh, he kept going. Ouch. Oh, he's broken. Yeah! You're dead. Now just her brothers left. Let's go! Die! Notorious Mark slain. Hey, level up! Nice. Level up! 39. Good. Let's go to Drozov. Vamare. Vamare is just one guy. Vamare, it's over here. Okay.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Vamare is that city over there. How am I on EXP? $16K. Everything became level 33. No need to fight a coral. Let's just go. There he is. I'm guessing he's gonna summon little guys. The 10 of clubs. Why the name? You're not even using a club.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. As I come fun.
Wow. The fuck was that? $46K. Let's go! Down you go, boy. Let's go! Look at something by pressing a button. Bye! Okay! 92K. How does it feel? Let's go over here. Let's try and avoid going to Northridge. Okay. Haha, it's open. And it's the final area, right? It is, so...
Get him! Over here!
Getting some points. Potion? No, it was worth trying. Let's see what is the next S rank.
It's over. Get him. This one.
Okay, I'm full health. It starts from over here. Let's save. 18th save. Okay, you can keep going and save by the end. Ring of the Marksman. Magic damage. That makes me think that I'm gonna need to shoot magic a lot. Let's see. Who goes there? Please don't be a big dragon. It is a big dragon. Huh? Well. Svarok. He'll be level 50 something. 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with. All yours, Torvald.
Down, boy.
This one. This one.
Ha!
Nice try. Get him. Nice try.
Okay.
That's better. This one. Over here. Nice try.
Okay. He's gonna fall down.
This one.
Ha! Shit. Shit. Shit! Wrong button. Whatever. It's in the face anyway. Let's go! shit! I can't believe it. I can't believe the fireball. It was literally just get near him. Let me save again. Can't skip it, which is a shame. This is Varrock.
Found that. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
There we go. He comes down. Down. Man, I'm doing way worse. Let's go! Go! Right in the ass. Yes! Woo! Whew. Concentration through the roof. Whee! 25k. 1 level and a half? 1 level and a half, more or less. Hey, or Eikon, Fallen Enigma, Ember, and an empty shot.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Screw you! Haha! Now we have one more, I think. No, 2 more. One in the desert, one in ash. I think I'll need to buy the item that gives me more XP. Whew! Man, I almost did it the first time. That makes me kinda pissed.
Did you see that?
I was so close. And the second time was so much worse. So much worse.
Welcome to the
The
Patron's
hell?
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Nice. The next is no risk.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Whew. Whew. Okay. Karen?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something
Kinda.
quick about it, it'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Should I buy elixirs? Nah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And here.
I reckon I can find
Ooh,
it by you.
Amber is something we can
I'm
sell.
thankful you got that much.
And Enigma as well.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I have 200k. Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
There. Now, where is it? Here, increases
You'll
XP.
not find a better price than that.
Increases money. Ability points, I have one. Do this effect stack?
Again.
15% extra XP. More limit break. Maybe I can remove this one. Whew. Let's put that one on max. Not using those. Nothing use this. Maybe this one, but who knows? Whew. Save. Save over. Whew, 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 whew.
Much bothered are they?
Okay, we did it. Bloody hell. Sup, Lectorn? I killed a giant freaking dragon. 11? Yeah, 11 levels higher than me. Wait, it was 39, he was 50. Yeah, no, 11. You can craft anything. I have my bastard blade. Okay. So everyone, with that, we finished. Whew. Fuck, my hands are shaking. So I wish you all a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you all next time, not tomorrow. Friday maybe, who knows. Bye-bye.